Ah. Oh, that's okay, I think. Cthulhu keeps calling my phone, but I changed the number last week. Can I? I guess not. Okay. I will accept that. Because I don't care about the transitions. Alright. Yes, here we are. I'm doing something a little different with my setup. So we'll see how that goes. But you know how it is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and drop some stuff in the Discords. Yes. There we go. Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna open this Coke really quick. There's gonna be a fizz sound. Be prepared. There we go. Load game. Riverside Institute. Okay. I added Stream Elements Live to OBS, and it definitely has changed stuff. I wanted to add it to OBS because I'm tired of being on Twitch. Alternate between Twitch being weird and checking to see if it's the stream from OBS. So it'd be easier just to go like look at one thing at a time. So on the other hand, it doesn't tell me how many viewers I have, so I could have a bunch of lurkers and not know about it. Also, I think Twitch lies about the viewer count until you reach a certain amount of people. Okay, where sensitivity's off the fucking rocks. Okay.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Hmm. Is there nobody here? Why can't I open it? There's nothing in there. Good lord. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay, so we can make it explode. Which sounds great on paper, but how bad would it be for us? Looks like it needs a thing. It's a valve.
A duct.
Wow.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This valve controls the pressure.
Mm-hmm. I want to crouch down for this. Ooh. Lock picking. Oh.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh, screw you. Hmm.
The control wheel is missing.
Seems like currently I have two options. Unless I have to do both of them. An electrical blackout or a gas explosion. What if I saw that?
It's locked.
Of course. Uh-huh.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down.
No.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
I feel your mind is lost forever. Man, it's been lost. It's been lost for a long time. What you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because over there is electric. I guess that just a dead body.
What is going on here?
The hell is that? Yeah, this is the electrical.
I can still increase the load.
Okay.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Worse and worse.
The hell? Bandages, large needles that are full of stuff, calipers, hammers for lobotomies, whatever the hell that is. The hell is that? What is that?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
This meat looks like it has eyes. I think the meat was cows too. Give me some. This is where it came from. Okay.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise.
A
Lots
lot
of noise.
Okay.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Wow, there's like 5 different ways to create a diversion. Interesting. There's a man. Let's see about this.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep. What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, Yes! Yes! Yes!
You okay?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
Oh, you did that. Okay. Cool.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods are octopus and squids.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with fire at the mansion. Okay.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Documents attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Okay. I forget who those people are and why we care.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Now that I'm looking for pills. There's like 50,000 fucking bottles, none of them are sleeping pills, really? I mean, like, strictly speaking, those medications would be locked up somewhere. But for video game's sake, what the hell? There should be more of them. There's like 500 different, like, benzos and stuff that people can take. That's the exit. Yeah. I can go in here. Cool.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Ooh.
Now for the next step.
Well, next up is the. Oh, is this like one of those? Did not work. Oh. Of course.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Of course. Ow. Okay, time to find a way to break the chain. Which probably involves.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh. Cause significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels top where the gas stop cocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Interesting. Micromanaging cogs. Alright. This door's locked, right?
It's locked.
Might be sleeping pills in the storage room. Ew. Yes. Okay. Oops. I have 8 of these, okay. Oh. There we go. Yes. Reach level of expert. Let's go. I'm over here. We're gonna look for that. want to see about breaking into that lock. Oh, that's the electric one. Whoops. I think the one across the way is the pipes. See if there's anything else in here.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Why won't let me?
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
You're a pain in the ass, you know that, right? Oh no. Do something to break the chain. So if I could break into the room by increasing my investigation. It is to say that kid doesn't care
It's
enough.
no use. The padlock won't give.
Bastard. Wasted. Wasted. Okay, well, I guess, guess I'll suffer. Oh. Mm. Okay.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Oh, my body hurts. Wait a second. I got Dark Messiah, my magic. That'll be fun to play. It's all different chains. Okay, let's wait for him to come back. Then when he leaves, I'll follow him out.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines. My new friend's sleeping pills.
What does this? Gas. Makes sense. Well, okay, we have to go over there. So she spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Okay, I'm gonna give you the things. I'm gonna go hide.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
Start by saying something interesting, then we'll see. And stop turning like
You there!
Stop turning what? I was really hoping.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
Hmm.
no longer my problem.
Got another wheel. Ugh. Get me out of this shit, man. I'm so sick of it. Do we have another wheel? Right there. So the wheel's supposed to go over there. Okay. And then that.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Bare hands. I think I do have to get into the kitchen. One second. Yeah, kitchen. Mm-hmm. God fucking damn it. Why are you walking around so fucking much, man? Of course.
I'll go take a look. You there? Hey!
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
What would impress me would be to not hear any more from you. No, you know what? My shift is over. You can go to sleep or keep on screaming. It's no longer my problem.
Key to the maintenance room, key to the guard room. Guard room. Where did I find that? Dropped frames, 420. Hell yeah. Maintenance room. Going over to the fucking electric. Mm-hmm.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
What do you mean?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Okay, so the keys to not do anything. Over here. Oh yeah.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh. Where did I find it?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if I remember where I found this thing. I think I found one in here. Where I think I found it. Yeah, I found it before. All this stuff. Okay. Wait. Excuse me. Wow. I wish there's a way for me to just hit them in the head.
This way! Just you wait.
Oh. Interesting. Ah. We can definitely try.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Okay. Right. Zap zap.
I can still increase the load.
You can still increase the load. Okay. So
piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here.
Ow.
You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oh, I took my necklace off. Oh, I need professional medicine.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
How much of a time limit am I under? Little top hat. That wasn't open before.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Okay. We are out of the stealth section. These fortunes had to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Okay.
Who goes there?
No, I gained 1 character point.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm just trying to reason.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
Yeah, wasn't there
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
Of course.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
I'll say prudent.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
This will
I'll go to
affect
see
your
Francis's widow.
destiny.
Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
How much more of the game is left to play? I'm curious.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Oh, so you have problems too that I didn't get the chance to actually, like, consider.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
This will affect my destiny. Detective goes to the house and speaks to his widow about the Shambler. Ugh. Well, while we are at the loading screen, I am actually going to go use the restroom and get something to drink. So, I will be back. Yeah, I also got something to eat, so I might not be talking very much. Good chance that I might mute myself periodically. So, I need a better chair, y'all. But let's do this.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Okay. I started talking and realized I was muted. Sounds about right, you know? I know, like, when we talked to other people, we said we would be prudent and not be so casual with the truth of her husband's death. So I don't really know.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
But these don't answer the question she's asking. She's flat out saying, why didn't you do something while he was dying? Not every other thing. This is a very blunt, why didn't you save him? You watched him die. Question. These answers have very little reference to that. I don't want to test the eloquence.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're times. We're just going to.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Okay.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
The Shambler is a painting. She doesn't seem to know who she hates the most, Sarah Hawkins or her work. Got his own eyes out under the influence of the painting. I must see it. The key to the gallery is probably in the office. Okay. Pierce, what are we doing, baby? Okay, we're gonna be an expert in strength. Of amateur. Okay. Let's go to sanity actually, because we haven't seen this one. Ew, okay. Shaken. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind can lead you along the paths of insanity. So we have the nightmares, because he's a veteran from World War I. He saw the death of Francis Sanders. Very weird. Has trouble differentiating nightmares. The ritual. Okay. It seems that I have missed 3 other traumatizing events, which might be a good thing, because there seems to be a lot of them. So you got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 18. Oh, I see. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Ooh. Can I look around your abode?
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Ugh.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to Sanders. They must be close. Can I look around a bit more before I do this? More medicine. Regression. Hello. Invisible door or wall.
A house of artists. A house of artists.
It's good to be in the arts. Ooh, psychology.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Friends, even? Obviously. The hell? They were close. They had to be friends.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Are we about to have, like, a psychotic breakdown?
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Ah.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Sorry, I just had a whole breakdown in front of you. Sorry. So sorry. Where's the office? God, why do people have houses this big? Oh. Set fire. We're doing a great impression, guys.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
First Wi-Fi read, okay. Cylinder. Did I walk in a circle? Oh, this is the office. Wow. I'm finding a lot of medicine. However, I am not finding a lot of occult stuff. So I'm a little worried.
I could use one of those.
sleeping pills. Oh, I legit took them. Wow. Wow. Questionable.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning the accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. What is that? Lieber? I can't zoom in.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Oh, this is the... Why is it, Okay. The Lost Tribe, right. I'm gonna read that motherfucker. Except to read an unholy book, Malleus Bestiarum. Volume 2, up in Volume 1. This will affect your destiny. It's killing me. Cool. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. This will affect my destiny. Why is everything attacking me? Everything. I think I've dropped down even a little more. Yeah, because of the book. Well, some of his sanity. Wow.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Fair enough. I want to hear what's on the phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Fair enough. Why can I hide in here? Why can I hide in here? That really upsets me.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Bunch of that's tentacles right there. That looks like a toilet. That's a ritual knife. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a lot of items. Definitely a collector. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, that's that thing that we saw in the mines. Or not the mines, the caves. That's cool. Is that like slabs of writing? It's right there. Come on, look around.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Was he charging people to come see it? That's a polar bear. I love polar bears. Oh wow. The hell is that? It's a very... Oh, it has tentacles. So I say that lion has a short face, and now I know it's just covered in tentacles. That's why it looks shorter. Because it's thicker, because of the tentacles. More slabs of rock. You know, like, this art and stuff is really cool, but I would not have it in my home. I would not have it in my home. Oh, paintings of the face that we saw. There's even little replicas on the bookshelves. The vase. The bird. Is that Silas? Oh, cool. What's going on with the faces? I would get that. There's another hiding spot. Okay. People on pillars? Whatever the hell that is. Staircases. A beacon. Kind of looks like a... Interesting. I don't know, for some reason my mind went Dead Space and then I went, no. I need to play Dead Space again. No face, all teeth. Let's go. Lion body. People hands. Somewhat people hands. A little kind of like people hands. Ooh. Oh, it's the goose. Hey, it's another one. Okay, so we're done here. Classic watermark. Wow. Oh God.
What the hell was that?
That's uncomfortable sounding. Yeah. One second. I was eating chocolate. So that's why I wasn't like immediately on top of it. Um. 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 Things of this like stealth survival horror is so like interesting and incredibly frustrating to play. Because it's like, oh, you're a detective? Okay. You're a detective, so you're going to have a gun. You're going to have weapons. So you're a veteran? You're probably going to have weapons. 3, it's like the 1920s, 1930s. You're going to have weapons. Why does this man not have a little revolving pistol? Let me see. Guns in World War One. Mauser. Rifles, machine guns, pistols, and other firearms. Nope. Machine guns, pistols used, issued to officers. What was this guy's rank? I don't know. He was an officer. He could have just been enlisted instead. Anti-aircraft weapons? Like, this is some musket stuff. He can have an actual gun. Why does he not have one? Because, like, my dude. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back and fight an ambushed predator. Oh, I can hold to skip this. Okay.
What the hell was that? touch it.
What is this little motherfucker doing?
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. What the hell was that? I can't even touch it.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Realism in my horror game? That's cool. We're probably going to try and blast through this as much as we can, which means I'm probably going to die a lot.
What the hell was that?
The way it moves around makes me think of like if a cat was a bird. Does that make sense? Okay.
What the hell was that?
28th of October 1924, really? The 28th of October? Wow. Oh man. One more. We'll start throwing some in here, I think. Fuck eloquence, who gives a shit? The drama. Yeah, fuck you. Blah blah blah. Stop wobbling around like you're drunk.
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it.
There it is, it's walking around. It's like a catbird gorilla creature.
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. Down. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh. Do I have to use a dagger to slash the painting? Yo, I don't want to keep going over this like 15 times. I'm just gonna look it up because I don't know if I can deal with that for 15 fucking times. I hate segments like this where you just consistently die over and over. It's not even scary at that point, it's just irritating. Call of Cthulhu Shambler Dagger. So which one do we want? Specific dagger to stab the painting. And the display case in the gallery of When you interact with the Shambler painting, you should turn towards the entrance doors, enter the room on your right. Back right hand corner behind glass. There's a drawing on the floor behind the painting that shows the appearance of the correct dagger, which is a twin spiral dagger. You have to hit the painting, not the creature. The lantern slows the creature down. I see. Well, so if I'm looking at double doors, so it's gonna be into the right hand room in the back corner. I should find that knife, sprint to the painting and slash it. Basically, is what I'm hearing. But first, I have to interact with two doors.
What the hell was that? even touch it. No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. Down.
Game sword is not a dagger because it's got the curls. Okay. What if I just...
What the hell was that? This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with
Sure
me?
you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I don't know enough alcoholism. Do I just drink a bit since? I haven't... I was attacked by a creature.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
I really should talk
This
to
symbol
Drake.
on the dagger, it was all over Sanders' cell. It's what protected him. It's what protected me, too. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
when I was painting with her. No. Okay. I don't know where my chapstick went, so I just got a new one.
Where's the bookseller?
Where's the bookseller?
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Freud. Freud was a coke addict. Volume 2. The Left's Book. It's the Left's Book of Nightmares and Deviant Behaviors. It disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Named it Dark Water because the water was dark. Classic. I haven't read all of the books, Lovecraft books.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I've read a few of them. Darkwater, I think, at least so far as I know, is not an actual, like, place in Lovecraft lore. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange, pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. I forgot what it was called, but there was this one little story that he did that I really liked. I forgot what it's called. But basically, instead of being like a person for the story, you know, the main character was a eldritch abomination. And I found that to be quite interesting. More medicine. Biology and mythology.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Tibetan writings, okay. This book, discovered in the Nameless Bookstore in Darkwater, be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Would you read the book? Yes.
What does this strange book contain?
This will affect your destiny.
Holy knowledge.
Jack of all trades, inspect 50 items. Ow. My spine just went no. I didn't do anything. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Can I see more phantasmagorical illustrations? Okay. Seems that increasing occultism involves losing my mind. Healing surgery is cool. Oh. Interesting. Wow. Put more points into this because I think we're starting to get into areas where what I have won't fit. Hello. Lots of health bugs. God damn.
What a strange amulet.
Huh.
I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Touch it. The pendant is in the shape of a large dog with wings. I don't know what it represents. Okay.
happened here?
Let's be an asshole. I don't see what happened. Like, there's no body. I don't see a body. Oh. As the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all of the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Okay. Oh, that's a chalice. Yes, I know all about the reconstruction stuff, I just don't want to do it right now. Okay, we're about to do it. Well, this game is lost because there's no black king. Oh no, it's right there. What about the whites? You got your knights, you got your rook, and you got your queen. But there's no king. So someone ran off and stole him. Okay.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
How tall are you thinking? If you consider yourself tall. I don't know.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Moved.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Burglar got fucked up. What case does that mean we can actually get in here?
What killed all these animals?
What?
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins.
Ooh.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Ooh, that's a whole book.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Probably best left there, to be honest.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Right. open the? Why do we want to open the safe if we know that it has something that's highly important in there, and it's protected from people who want it? There are occult signs. Why do you want to take it out? Just take the safe. Don't take it out of the safe.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
The page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. When somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Okay. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as a celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. Okay. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find a combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Each cylinder is numbered, even if it's the other says. Each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Life and study combined. Okay, all of these are open now. Okay. Sleeping pills.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Apparently. I'm gonna have some.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Relay, I believe, is another one of the old Eldritch gods. I have no idea how to say the name, because I mean, even like Cthulhu is pronounced Cthulhu, so I don't know. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings, they mention the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Okay. So we must find. Oh my god.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and moreover that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural. Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Apparently a lot. Cuts and essays on American folklore and urban legends.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Written by Hermes Trismegistus, translated. That seems pretty Greek. Corpus Hermeticum. That would make it 2, right? But it says 3 cylinders. Oh no.
Arkham Editions.
The Prophecies.
Never heard of him.
Written by Nostradamus. Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Fucking 1,200. Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Ciete. Infamous lyrical work published in Italy. It said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
No, this is the Nostradamus.
Arkham Editions.
The King of Solomon.
Never heard of him.
Okay, we understand, Pierce. You don't know shit about this. Neither do I. Let's move on. Legendary King Solomon contains various rituals of invocation and rituals of curse. Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Poems by Edward Peckman, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. Clicks and Poems says, sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. Azathoth and Other Horrors, that is also an H.P. Lovecraft entity. Okay. Hello.
A kind of chalice.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? Okay. Take it all. Okay. So, it seems to be the Arkham books that I need to maybe do some judgment on. Oh, there it is. We're Greek and okay.
Sanders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
No. Why can't people just fucking write a journal about stuff instead of make me having to listen to their boring ass voice to tell me a number? Okay. I think there is a thing on the bottom. There we go.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Oh, how many jewels are on the goblet? I say I always seem to run out of my pendant pieces. Okay. I guess I'll suffer. Yeah, because I think it states like a rubies. Rubies.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay, so okay, so it's the amount of white
I finally
characters.
understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay. Alright. How many?
The Chalice of Knowledge.
How am I supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you think? 5? 4 or 5? I'm not good at counting, guys. I'm marked on 4 or 5. So if we have an issue on that, we can figure it out. But let me look. So they only got to 9, okay. He says something about 9. I think 9 is the highest that he has. How many white chess pieces? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 white chess pieces. Though if you count the ones that are not on the board.
The Queen has little protection.
Forget the ones on the board. It would be 7. The Queen has little protection. The Queen doesn't need to be protected, guys. She surely needs to move somewhere. Okay. And then we had 9. I'm going to go ahead and just call that as that 9 or 7. Because Azoth was 9, so 1x.
Drake talked about a particular so these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Drake says
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
Yes, 9. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back to how we had it. Okay, I'm going to go here. Okay. Nine was especially
Drake
interesting.
talked about a particular volume.
1918. None of these. I can't do any up and down stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's just 9. So it's especially interesting. Yes, yes. That's the one that he likes. We have the white chess pieces.
The queen has little protection.
Yes. Oh. Okay, so this might not actually involve the queen. This could be 3 or 6. Yeah, let's see.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay. Let's try that. Okay. So we're gonna do 4, 3, 9. Okay. There we go. We all float down here. The book. Read the Necronomicon. I have Necronomicon. Not the Necronomicon, but his stories. A book covered in human skin. Lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Wow. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
This man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
He's catatonic. Has he been drugged?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Let's examine
Very
him.
well. I'll examine him.
Okay.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Oh. He's growing tentacles.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
I don't know what that is.
Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia.
Cold.
Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
Probably an organ.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
You know, he has a German accent. He has a German accent. I've never seen anything like this.
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Okay, does she become involved, or do I tell her to fuck off? I'll involve her right now. It's a game. Hidden files are proof.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Okay. Hello.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
He's having a heart attack? Okay. Oh.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. hay fever. What's he doing here?
Hay fever. Understandable. I too have hay fever. Interesting.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Oofed.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Ah, Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Okay. Ooh, bloody bandages, mortar and pestle. Lady's sick. Or is she just drugged? She might just be drugged. They really did women bad back these days. They still do, but it was horrendous then.
What is the boiler room key doing here?
We'll
the
take
key
it.
to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay. There's like 5,000 people here.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Oh, that's a bedpan.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
The man's bloodied. He has not been taken care of.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse? Do your job.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
He got high. Yeah, why are there so many sick people in Darkwater?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Ooh, Iron Sanders. The file describes the staying in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatment administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs.
Mrs. Sanders?
She's out of it. She's coming to us. This is the guy at the...
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself, and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden?
Mm-hmm.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
That's a guy.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Okay.
I didn't make this
Now
up.
leads to the same area.
I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Oh, these are straps to wash people in. Okay. Tubs. So that he don't drown. Oh. Oh, this isn't. Let's say Fuller's office. It is a office. Oh, I don't have a hiding mechanic.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Uh-huh. Tell that to your girls up front talking about stuff. Okay.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
More power to you.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
No, but rest. That I will.
Get into Fuller's office. Well, there might be a way around. Cause a distraction. Boiler room. Ooh,
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Ooh, but I do have the key. This is the pharmacy, really?
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Barbiturates. Ooh. And that's the stuff that'll really get you. With those downers. Immoral delinquent. The pseudo-scientific work of Cesar Lombroso correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of the study and accuracy of demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader. Sounds about right.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Hey. It's not good.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
I can't, because Donovan. Hello? You're a patient, just hanging around, I see.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
After what about before?
This man, Edward Pierce,
oh.
His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
This file is strangely incomplete, and the detail on treatment is not given. It does not respect standard practice. Okay, so this is recent. Because we were just there. Did we really just notice that? Like, how long have we, Marie, been working as a doctor?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
In theory. Like, there's like hiding areas, and I don't like that. But I have no means of clicking on them right now, so. Accept them as we go.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Same. Exit. Asthma cigarettes. Not recommended for children under 5 or 6. Asthma cigarettes. Oh my god. Diphtheria is deadly. Immunization is the safeguard.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
I just got...
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
I thought we trusted each other.
Really, Marie? Can you swear to me that you're not intending something reckless?
It's because I respect you that I won't lie to you.
Is there something I should know?
You better tell me about your symptoms.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Oh, okay. Fresh air for the babies. Help Red Cross fight tuberculosis. Obey the rules of health. It's crazy.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Yeah, no worries.
Please. The fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Okay. Enjoy. Reception. Patient rooms. Medicines and secret sciences. So I probably have to ask that nurse distract Miss Donovan.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Why is the boiler room door glowing ominously?
Dr. Colden?
Damn. Okay.
Dr. Colden?
Well, I don't know where that nurse went. And I don't think she even had a name, so we are on our own on that front.
Dr. Colden?
Yeah. That's that lady who got mad at me.
The key to the boiler room.
Give me
Not where I expected to find it.
Dr. Colden.
Colden. Okay. What if I beat up the nurse? Lady.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Why are you guarding?
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
I can't, like, interact with her. I need to find some music, and she'll go over to turn it off, and I can just zoom right in there. Does that like makes any damn sense? After this section, I'm probably gonna head off and go to bed. Unless something especially exciting happens, but my mind has already started like breaking down a little bit, so.
The door to the boiler room is locked.
If I can set up the boiler room. Then Mrs. Donovan would go in there and I can just scoop up a bunch of paper.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Are you... Hawking, Wayne. Generous donor and unfailing support. Okay. So... the hell are they cooking in here? Another area to hide.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
This is why the bathrooms are always torn up.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Oh, that's where we see the stairs down.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
Nurse Elizabeth.
Everybody says it. She's a witch.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Turn off the water. Okay. I was like, what the hell do I do? And then I kept, seeing in the subtitles this character talking, and I went, shit, she has a name. That means I can actually talk to her. It do be like that. Oh, yes, so. Somebody put some wood in there. God, this is a smoldering pile of ash. Yes.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Bathrooms. Administration. Games. Nope. Not me getting confused. Again. What the fuck? This looks a bit excessive. I mean, what the hell? Oof.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
That sounded painful. That sounded very painful. Need a tool. Okay. Can I use a person? Damn it.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Dr. Fuller. Like. Dr. Fuller full of shit. God. But no, we can't have medicine. Wow. Okay, there's that guy. Interesting. Okay, so we have to find a tool.
It's a quiet little town.
It's
Days
this guy.
go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Monkey wrench. I'm about to be everybody's problem.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Oh.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Go off. Beat her ass, Elizabeth. Fucking make her rude.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
The day.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Okay, when in doubt, check the desk.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right. I should go another way.
Oh, hiding area.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls...
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Okay.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is obvious that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Okay. Might be in a world of hurt. Oh, Jesus. Apparently not. That easy, huh? That's a lot of stairs. Why is there a bunch of blood littering the floor?
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Ah.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Do it quick.
Talk, filthy thief! I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Yes.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect.
This will
Let's
fight my
meet later at
destiny.
the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Caught in trap, fall in Fuller's trap. Wow. Alright. Huh. Yeah. How long is Call of Cthulhu game? I got the Sinking City remastered. Between 8 to 12 hours to complete. Around 12 to 15. 14 chapters. Chapter 9, okay. Isn't about like another stream or two. Will it be finishing it? Bit of a ripoff. Funny. Pierce must save her before it's too late.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Volume 1. About the first Hawkins home called a hilltop. I'm on the first white colonists of the island. The primitive inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
An old diary.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to end it here. Go to bed. I changed my setup. I think it's going to work really well. Unfortunately, it makes it more difficult for me to do any raids. So I think I will have to actually set aside streams where I do raids as opposed to what I'm doing now. But I will be back in the next day or two to continue the game. It'll be good. I'm excited to kind of see as we start to ramp up into the climax here, how things are gonna go. I'm trying to figure out after this game what I would like to play on stream. I've not made a decision on that yet, but because I really enjoy the HP Lovecraft stuff, but I feel like jumping from Call of Cthulhu to the Sinking City would be a bit of like a... I don't know if it would be good for me to do it to continue the hype train I have around Lovecraft stuff, or to take a break with a different game and then do Sinking City. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out though. Maybe I'll maybe I'll do something of which I have forgotten halfway through